I am here.
I'm here.
Fuck this game too, just finish it. I'm trying! It's a good game though. It does feel like it never ends, which is weird, but I mean it is a VR game, so I'm not gonna play it for like 6 hours at a time. And there's just been a lot of other little games coming up in between, so I end up playing it like once a week or two. I would be playing Psycholonials right now, but that requires voice acting, and Avery is in pain. Ain't I right, Avery?
Yeah.
They went to the dentist and their jaw hurts.
Well, 30. Octopus can feel pain.
Can't you ever play VN normally? I don't know, I did get paid like $100 by that one person to voice act that character in Danganronpa V3.
Just so I couldn't do it.
How is Avery in pain there, an octopus?
I'm furious.
Okay. Dad, are you the person that's been... What? Why do you keep messaging me saying Dad?
The fuck?
I haven't responded, but they keep doing it.
What the hell did I just come into?
I'm not this person's dad. That's...
I see.
I'm like an uncle figure for you. Sure.
Did I come at a bad time?
I am streaming.
I see.
Hence the fact that we are in the Mako stream of voice channel. I'm going to be playing Half-Life Alyx.
Oh. I was just really caught off guard off of what you were talking about.
That's just how my chat be.
Understandable.
Okay. I must commit audio fuckery for a minute. Bear with me. I will not be responding or hearing anything, and you'll probably not hear. Hang on. Okay. Where's the... There it is. Okay, Avery, say something.
This is something I'm giving up on you.
Okay, audio seems to be working. Let me open my look at my own chat thingy. I'm still like, there's still like 2% sick inside of me. Okay, then I load the thing, and if I look, I see. I see? Why I know see? I have to click connect. That's why. Did it work? Why didn't it work then? Should be logged in by now. Are the username and OAuth correct? Yeah, I agree. You should be logged in by now. Why aren't you? Oh wait, did it just connect? Disconnected? Is this thing... It says it's connecting to Mac arrays. If it's so small, why is it still alright? What? Oh wait, is it working now? I see, okay, I see the breakfast. Alright. We should be good. Oh. Okay, is the camera seems about right. You can't see me, but I'm pointing at my game. And I launched it. Oh, there. Is the word? Where's the? Wait. Is the word? I can't see. It's the thing. I'll know in a second. I'll know when it gets to the menu. Then I'll know. Okay, it's working. You see it, Avery?
Yep, looks good to me.
Okay. There's a smudge on my eyeballs. I'm wearing my ponytail slightly higher up to look more like a female video game protagonist from the early 2000s or 90s. Oh, this thing tangled. Wait. Is this helping? I think that's helping. Yeah. Hang on. It's definitely helping. I'm dizzy now. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I should read chat. If you don't eat early enough in the morning, your body will produce enough insulin to eat up all your blood glucose. Well, this makes you a moody bitch. And where's the... You can see the... Right? You can see the game. Mecha showing his age. What? Fuck, can you load the... Okay.
Alyx! Good start, good start.
Good checkpoint. I was born in 1996, okay. Just because I played 90s video games doesn't mean I was alive for them. Do you have any of your Dark Souls streams saved? And do you ever plan on making a video with them? No and yes. I have replays of them. I already have one video. You guys can hear me right now, right? I never know in loading screens. Because sometimes they're weird. I think this one's fine. But sometimes it's like blinking in and out of reality. Anyway, I have a Daughters of Ash video on the McElray channel. Please make a Bloodborne stream. I would love to play Bloodborne with Avery one day, but technology. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I need to get away from that this time. And we need to wait for the frame rate to come. It's a little shy. Oh no. I think that was our friend who betrayed us that one time. Made a playlist of Mako's old Dark Souls vids. Oh yeah, those are from before I was who I am. Mackie forgot to announce the stream on Discord. Avery, can you announce the stream on Discord?
No.
Please.
Okay. Why do you make me suffer?
I am strapped in to a different world right now. You are sitting at your computer, okay? Anyway, yeah, I have clips from my playthrough of Dark Souls 1 and 2 with Avery, and I'll make them at some point. I got so much shit to do. I'm considering, like, if it was worth it, like, if those videos got more than, like, 50 views on average, I would hire an editor, and it would probably be Red, because they're a very good editor, and a friend of mine. But I don't think it's worth it if they're not going to get any views. So until then, like, edited gameplay videos are just going to be whenever I don't feel like doing something else that's way more important to be doing. Like, right now I'm trying to work on my rigging tutorial, because people have been waiting months for that. I
Understand why you don't, like, record your VODs.
Well, I'm never gonna record them unless I have a good computer, but I was scratching my pelvis, and I accidentally unloaded my pistol.
Alyx?
Why
Alyx!
isn't this bad?
I forgot what health I was at. You want to make a motivation video, but didn't get around to doing it. No, I have a lot of video. Listen, you guys don't even know the other thing I'm working on that is actually like the most important thing and actually takes the most time. You'll understand. You'll understand. Just not yet. I would watch a Mac of Vlad's channel. Video editing stream? Would people watch that? I could do that. Video editing streams always seemed pretty boring to me. Go. Where am I? Please let me exist. Okay. Holy shit! God, I can't wait to get a better computer. Like, I've been fine relatively for years. Like, I've lagged in certain games like Risk of Rain 2. But, like, I didn't know I was gonna be dealing with VR and, like, Cyberpunk.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That might have been painful for your ears, I'm sorry. Okay, big farmer. Big farmer, like Folly.
Big farmer.
Do I get anything for deactivating these? I think I just don't die is what I get.
Yeah, man, because that's your reward. Echo.
Alyx!
Why didn't it blow up until I, like, put it in when I was at the same angle the whole time? I'm not seeing any messages saying yes, I would watch a video editing stream, so I'm gonna assume that's not something people would actually be interested in. What's the specs? I have a GTX 1660 Ti. I've got a Ryzen 5 1600, which is kind of getting outdated. I didn't ask. I did, unless the loading screen ate my words. I've been talking during every loading screen. Have you guys, has there been any point in a loading screen where you haven't heard me? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Are we... Jesus Christ. Okay, jump. Go up B. Go up B. That's better. Like, my least favorite part of this game is, again, I know my computer's not perfect, but it just falls apart at certain things, like coming out of a loading screen, or like switching my weapon. Anytime I like bring this menu up, like now it's okay, but if I go a while without doing it and then I do it, it's like when you've got a window open in Windows and that you kind of have ignored it for the past few hours and you click onto it and it takes a minute for it to start up again. That shouldn't be happening with this. I've watched your YouTube Mono videos so many times and I have no interest in the topic, I just love listening to you talk. Okay. I noticed none of you answered my question, so... Okay, has there been any point during loading screens where you haven't been able to hear me? Because I've been talking the whole time. And it feels like... Yes, Neko? Okay, so you guys didn't even hear me the first time when I asked if anyone would watch a video editing stream. This game is... I don't know, man. If here, go home. No more animals. Also, sometimes when I shoot, I lose a couple frames. Bitch. Questions are difficult. I would love to come into your house and steal all your bread and leave. Oh shit, look who it is. No, he has a shirt on, so he's too heavy. Wah! Wah! Okay. Is Jacksepticeye? Any secret? Nope. Free muffin. Void if tampered. I'll show you tampered. This game feels laggier than usual, and I went out of my way to close Chrome. Actually, I left one window open in case I needed to look at my chat room if the thing went down. Let me close that one too, see if it helps. You never know with Chrome. Okay. I gotta get my air conditioner installed soon. A boot! Yeah. That's a strong boot. Did anyone see that? Or is that just me? Sometimes, like, I just left reality when I crouch down here. It just, everything turns gray and laggy, and it's really disorienting and painful. What did you guys see? Is my fly open? Oh, those little tiger figures. Come on. And then they get married. And then they make a baby. I see you there. I'm trying to... Man, how do people hold things steadily? What? That one hit. Ah, it's one of ye. There's something I can blow up on you. Oh, look at that. Okay. You're alive? Okay. I think that was handled optimally. That box had Death Stranding on it. Oh. There's tubes in there. Oh shit, let's go. What? On guard. You guys think this apple's still good?
Where are my frames at? Where are my frames at? What is it about this room? Oh, it's probably all this shit. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time in here. Give me the... I got a T-bone steak in here. I'm gonna close that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Granado. I see a glow. Okay. I just pull this, right? Not strong enough. If only I were a man.
Echo, you can't be sexist on the internet.
That's actually the best place to be sexist if you want to get away with it. Which screwdriver? God, it hurts to be in here. What am I supposed to... It's really hard to, like, look for what I'm supposed to be doing when any movement at all makes me want to throw up, because I'm in, like, 20 frames per second inside my own mind space. Imagine if this frame rate was intentional. Mako could totally carve out his own niche of avant-garde live stream. Anyone else is not getting frames on the stream? Don't worry, it's not just you! Bro, what the fuck? There's boxes. Like, there's cable and there's... Did I just not do it good enough? You? Is this what I do? Do I give him entertainment and then he tells me the secret pet? Did he die? Okay. Is there a hint on the washroom cleaning checklist? Where are my hips bumping into? That's the desk. Wait, no, that's the opposite of the desk. That's my cello. Get away from that. Checking chat to see if I'm missing anything really obvious. Is it like even worse for you guys? Because this is like 15 frames per second for me. It actually, looking at my computer, doesn't look that bad. Compared to what I'm doing, I don't know. I gotta get out of here. My frame rate's not improving. This game used to run, I guess it's just this area. Like, this is making me not want to even play this. But I've already played so much of it, I want to get through it. And I'm gonna hope it improves. Hang on a second, let me... What's the task manager looking like? Yeah, there's nothing else taking up anything. It's just Half-Life VR.exe. Hang on. I got to wipe the sweat from my brow.
Buddy.
Playing a VR game at an uncomfortably high temperature with a bad frame rate is not something I would ever recommend to anyone. Hey, the frame rate's fine right here. Like, this is... Nope, sometimes it gets bad and I turn around. I don't know, there's a second there where it was bad. Switch to Brazil. Wait, is there am I actually still getting frame drops? Because right now the frame rate should be fine. You see me moving my arms. Sweaty gamer. I would recommend playing VR at an uncomfortably low temperature, because then you can heat yourself up. You should toss a grenade in the room and destroy all the objects. More like destroy all the objects inside my computer case. Because that's what would happen. Did I? No, that's the... Wait. Did what I did here get reset since the last time I played? Wait. Wait, what? Okay, so... Well, that's fully connected. And then it goes to the blue and to the green. It's smooth now? We can see frames? Okay, yeah, so it is. You are just seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, and then the green goes to there, also to here, and then it comes out, and it go to the light, and we know the light's on, so we know that's working. Yeah, I think it saved my progress of this spot right here, but it also, wait. Yeah. Oh no, the power's coming out of this? Oh, okay. That means I gotta follow... Green. No. Wait. No, that means I gotta follow the blue. The blue go There's the blue. I found... And then the alien eats the blue, and it's never to be seen again. I guess the blue might have been in this room? No, the blue's here! The blue's here! I could redirect it to go that way. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, well maybe I can change this on the other side. I thought I went over everything with my thingy. We gotta brace ourselves. I noticed you didn't answer my question from earlier. Are you ignoring me? Switch to the Brazil server. We have only one frame every minute. It couldn't have been that bad. What'd you have for brekkie? Lately I don't have breakfast. I have dinner and then I have second dinner. Or I have lunch and then first dinner. I woke up at 12 p.m. and around like 1 p.m. or 2 I had a sandwich and some Doritos and some Oreos, and then before I started streaming I had a bagel and some chocolate milk and some cheese puffs. I need to be healthy. Oh, I can.
You think I'm overweight?
I mean, Don't take this from me. Wait, the chair's still up there. Okay. Chat is mega delayed now. Maybe it was a Twitch or internet thing. Oh shit, it's the Scout. Wait, how did I not see this? This is what the f— oh right, there's a thing in there. Guys. He is a baby. Also, the frame rate is way better now. I don't understand this game. Who the fuck just messaged me on Steam? Batter up. Batter up. Good job. Okay. I don't like you. But I don't want to rob you of your view, so I'll leave this open. Miss Germa. Okay. And now... Yo, stop. No? I'll get back to you in a second. Okay, is that it? Just go to the thing now. Just do it. Okay. I wasn't calling you German. I think they were calling the Scout German. See. Guys, I found I'm honestly kind of mad that the frame rate is fine right now. Because literally nothing changed. I just left this room and then I came back to it. Like, I want to understand things. Okay. Let's go. Right. Wow. I'm not hesitating, you're hesitating. Ow. I got the strat. I got the strat. They'll be so afraid that a tiger's coming towards them that they'll leave. Shit! Whoa. Dang it.
Alyx? Alyx!
Your computer overheating melted the coom between connections. I see. I didn't believe is the thing. There's like a little black dot in this lens. What is that? I can't see it. What are you using for cooling? It's not hot. I got fans. Oh. Okay. Every time we die, we lose frames, and it takes a while for it to come back. That's the true difficulty. I'm trying to dramatically peek around the corner and then it takes my world away from me. Motherfucker. It was that guy. I thought I heard a footstep. Got anything for me? No. I do not piss point blank. Alright. The ultimate deterrence. There's music coming from this. Do I still have my grenade? Yeah. Bugsnax. Was Bugsnax even a thing when this game came out? I don't think it was. I want the juice. I think pissing was a ranged attack. It's just very short range. Like, you have to beat someone's parry if you try to piss in range of them. But it's still ranged. This looks like a level loading zone. I'm glad to be done with that. Okay. I'm gonna sit down. How's everyone doing?
My mouth hurts.
Is it starting to hurt less, or is it still the same?
It's dulled a little. Mako, I just joined a server and I need to send you something.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it yet.
You're free to look at it.
I'm not gonna look at it yet.
You're free to look at it. I'm gonna spam it to you until you do.
I'm... it doesn't matter what it is, I'm busy.
Okay, you'll see it when you get back.
Revelations. Wow. Cha. Oh. Okay. I'll save this one for Russell. Damn, I got a strong arm.
They're locking down the area.
Good luck trying to lock out someone wielding an Alyx.
Yeah. Good luck.
Did that guy just call me the R word?
I don't think they called you the R word, Mako. Also, Mako, I just noticed you put your hair up.
Yeah.
Mako, I love you.
Thank you.
You're adorable even with your hair up.
It's optimal VR helmet hair wear.
I always have to put my hair up whenever I'm walking in a circle, because otherwise, whenever I turn, my hair gets in my mouth.
Oh.
I think it will stop. Well, it used to. I think it won't do it anymore because my hair's long enough that it weighs itself down, but when it's like mouth height, it always does it every time.
We'll just look at that. Got a milk jug here. Save it for later. No one will find it up there. Nepoboskon. That's how you pronounce that in Russian. Huh. All right. What?
Whoa! Russell! Forge just took down the last substation.
Oh, let me see.
They played the
Eli,
whole game for
boss
me.
just took down the last substation. Brace yourself, Alyx. It's gonna come down.
I'm gonna
What's
sit.
that?
Oh.
They've activated some sort of emergency backup. They've activated a backup.
Tell Alyx there's no way that backup is stable. She can shut it down.
Your dad says...
I heard it. So head towards those beams, right?
Right, that's gonna be the backup station.
whoever's in there is worth it.
What's that, Alyx?
Nothing. I'm on my way.
I wonder who could possibly be in there. You know what would be the biggest twist is if it isn't.
I didn't even think about it being Gordon.
What? Who did you think it was in there?
Well, Gordon was being held by the G-Man. I don't know.
Actually, you're right.
Maybe it's the G-Man.
Dude, what if it is the G-Man being held in there, and that's why it needs like 1,000 degrees of security? And you letting out the G-Man is what lets out Gordon Freeman. Because the G-Man obviously can't release him if he's also in prison himself.
Or maybe it's just Cthulhu. It is it's a
not
big,
on the ship.
It is a big ship, so it could be a Cthulhu.
It's a big ship, it could be you.
Chill. The antlions are getting rowdy. Dude, that's the most Russian-looking building I've ever seen. Look at that. Gordon liked me the taste of hair as a response of constantly getting it in my mouth. I used to suck on my shirts when I was a bab. That's a lot of them. Whoa. I have a grenade. Motherfucker. Okay, I do not have a sniper rifle. Just pretend I'm crawling. Hey. Ah! You knocked me on my feet. On my ass. I'm crawling. No!
Alyx? Alyx, you still there?
They got me. Oh, this is a fucked loading screen. I am a gamer of the god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's a checkpoint, I guess. Frames, please. I'm not asking for a lot.
He left.
I'm just gonna go. It was at that point that I realized I'm not 3 inches wide. If only.
Yeah, you definitely aren't 3 inches wide. Also, yeah, did you hear about Friday Night Funkin' updating?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it on Friday.
Yeah, but like, did you hear that they put it on Newgrounds?
No.
Yeah, they decided to push the update to Newgrounds, and it's already up there as like a sort of early on thing. And you know what it successfully did?
Crash Newgrounds.
The same thing Homestuck did. It crashed Newgrounds.
Oh.
What is it with blue weirdos and crashing Newgrounds?
Game? Oh my god, that was bad. That was like 5 seconds of frozen time. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. Well, goodbye.
Three cells left.
Shit. Whoop. No, no, I'm trying. Hey, I'm taller than you. Oh, he was like limping. Poor man. I can't see him from here. I didn't hear him winding up.
Alyx?
Did anyone else
there?
not hear that sound?
I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, I sure didn't. I thought he was like recoiling from pain or something. Ugh.
They don't feel pain.
When do you guys think computer parts are gonna stop being stupidly priced?
When they become significantly easier to make.
No, I mean like because of the pandemic.
When the pandemic is over.
I think it's becoming over, but it's not there yet. I am getting a lot of squats, yes. Bring me there. Game, please.
Three cells left.
These things are dedicated. non-hostile? Nope. That was a lie. This is after my grenade, yeah. Oh. Okay. RL craft. I almost fell down. This is CPU shortage. Great. That's like the worst part in my current computer. That was the first thing I was gonna upgrade. Really though, I just wanna spend like $1,000 and not have to worry about buying any other parts for like the next decade. That's all I wanna do. But I wanna spend $1,000 of things that are actually normally priced at 1,000, not things that are currently priced at 1,000. Teacup gripping? You mean like this? It helps me hold it steady. It's easier than that. Like, you see how much I'm swaying while I'm trying to keep it steady? This helps a little bit. So much for that health. He absorbed it with his crotch.
There's somebody up there.
That's not Combine. Maybe a scavenger? Be careful.
Oh shit, do we fight humans in this? Or is the scavenger another type of alien? Trash needle. Hold your arm instead? I tried that, but I mean, for one, you can see there's kind of a thing in the way. I don't know. It's gonna be awkward no matter what. Like, how do professional pistoliers hold their guns? Do they like hold the middle? Are you telling me to hold like the middle of my forearm or what? The Mally holding his arm. Oh, okay. You have the same text color as the other person who said hold your arm. I thought you were telling me to hold my arm. I was thinking like, are you sure? I don't remember seeing anyone holding a gun like that. Proper foot. How would? I can't click that right now. I'm in the ranger pose.
Eli, come here!
What is it, Russell?
Listen to that.
Okay, well, go get them. You took over the entire planet in 7 hours. How is it taking so long? Oh, no, it's fine.
Just on the phone with a combine.
'Cause, well, I'm thrilled you thought that. 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 'Cause, well, I'm thrilled you Yes, that was sarcastic joke. And just to remind you the thing I need to talk to your boss about is how we're running out of time. Well, what about if I went and got my supervisor? Would that move the needle on this thing? No, that's the point. I am my
Combine customer support? I'm intrigued. Whoa, Alyx actually turned on her flashlight? I feel spoiled. You hold the front of your hand. That's like impossible with... Well... Okay, that is better, but it's very awkward with the controllers in the way. Yeah, that is definitely better. Yeah, I might try that. I think I can finagle it. They only have a custom animation for the teacup grip though. You guys ever see the walled city? I think that's what it was called. It was so imagine you have like 50,000, yeah, I think it was 50,000 people, and you need a place for them to live, and you don't want to plan out anything. It was basically just a giant square mass of construction where like you could be on the top floor and walk to the other side of the city without ever touching the street. And it was just like these decrepit like winding corridors, kind of like this is kind of reminding me of it right here with like leaking pipes and stuff. It was crazy. Kowloon walled city in Hong Kong. Yeah, I think that was it. Never disrespect the military. You should always disrespect the military.
In my opinion, you should not disrespect a like military person, like a soldier who actually was like in combat and whatnot. But you should definitely disrespect the military every chance you get.
Yeah, it's the opposite of the Eric Andre thing, where he was saying like, hey, like, you an asshole, but I support what you're doing. No, the opposite of that. Like, you can support an individual person, but you don't support what, like, the organization they're a part of is doing. Like, some military things are fine, like, defending the country and shit, but, like, then you got the old. Gotta get like, the old.
They genuinely believe they are doing the right thing, and they are going out and risking their life for the sake of like defending the common people. That is a justified moral goal in their respect. But to the many that don't realize that they are just being used for the government's profit is, you know.
I need to expel fluids from my face. Hang on. I'm gonna put headset down for a second.
Like, I cannot reasonably go up to a person who, like, served in the military and be like, hey, you're a dumbass. Go fuck yourself. Like, if they were out in, like, one of the wars, like, that would just be a dick thing to do. But I can tell them, the war was very stupid. It shouldn't have existed in the first place.
Okay, let me get a sip of water. Being a video gamer is very taxing on the human body. My prime minister wants to cut money to healthcare and he has cash for nukes. I hate opinions. Wait, is that sound film? No. My opinion is that that is not sound film.
Mako eats sound foam.
Okay, where are we going?
Mako did not disagree with me, so that means I'm right.
Maybe tomorrow I'll officially be 0% sick.
Hi. Okay,
Wait,
great.
shh.
Finally, hi. We need to move the box, or this thing is going to be Black Mesa all over again.
Is that Moss Man?
Well, now I'm telling you it is ready. Look, if it's still here when she gets there, he's gone. What in the history of today makes you think you're going to stop her? Look, this guy we've got in there survived Black Mesa. He
I
raised
see.
holy hell and then just disappeared. We finally caught him and you're just going to let him go again? Move the box.
Oh, there's a fucking advisor right there.
Survived Black Mesa, then disappeared. Eli, they do have a super weapon.
God damn it, Russ, they got Gordon Freeman.
Oh, wow.
Gordon Freeman's super
That's
weapon.
good, right?
This is very, very good.
This is a miracle.
All right. So, let's go save Gordon Freeman.
Oh, incoming. Hey, give me a second.
Wait, no. Let me stick my... Got away. Don't look at me. Fuck you.
Alex? Alex, you still there?
I fell down a hole and died. I fell down a hole and died.
Mako.
Yeah, I do support assuming your friend is a good person. Becoming a police. I was supporting because in front of the system broken. Oh, well, it's better to have good people as the police than let them all be bad. You should not discourage a good person from entering an otherwise shitty system if it's what they want to do and they want to try to make it better.
Let's go save Gordon Freeman.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just a death
incoming.
hole, apparently.
Hey, give me a second.
Why do I feel 3 feet shorter than I was last time? I thought I could shoot his tank and make him explode. I don't know where that is, but you're not hitting me with it. Oh, I see. I understand now.
Alex!
Ah. Kyle wanted me to get Pavlov VR so he could kill me in it, but it's $25, and I think I might spend $300 in full body VR tracking soon, so I don't want to spend too much money. Let me go.
Let's go save Gordon Freeman.
Oh, incoming. Hey, give me a second.
Maybe... Game? Where'd the game go? Jesus Christ. Hey, loser. Hey, loser. What? The trigger didn't pull. What? Fuck? Hello?
Hi.
Spikes. What am I holding? What? Oh, it's a grenade cartridge. Shit! I don't want to be inside the wall. Shouldn't have had that on your chest. Oh my god, a health station. Oh.
Okay, so the plan is to get to that control room and get Gordon. I'll be honest, people talk about him a lot, but I always just assumed he was dead.
Me too.
Hey, Dad? Are you there?
Yeah, what's up, Alex?
If Gordon survived Black Mesa, where's he been?
I don't know, but I bet it's a hell of a story.
He's in the space dimension. Where space is. Yeah, that gif of the guy putting his hand in the dog's mouth is like... I do not know where to go. I just had a weird visual illusion where I saw this part of this wall pop out towards me for a second. Did anyone else see that? Or am I going crazy? Oh right, there's a whole thing right here. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. But I want to get the... Okay. Can I get back up here? Let me just make sure I'm not missing something real quick. You hiding it? No. I like that sound.
Fire sounds are good. Ice sounds are scary.
This could be a children's toy. I gave up on arguing with people about all this stuff on Twitter. Oh, thank God! I'm so proud of you, Shek. I'm providing 30 sources and studies, and people still act like shooting innocent people, including children, is justified, and there's no getting through to them. At least on Twitter, yeah. Like, I'll occasionally get into the Twitter fights, but it's usually when someone comes to me. I'm not, like, going out and replying to people. Like, when people were name searching Vine Sauce, and I just happened to be talking about him, and they were like, "How dare you disparage his name?" And I was like, I literally didn't say a single bad thing about him. The feet are naked? Oh, did you see my feet? If I was wearing socks, I'd probably be slipping and falling on the floor. My floor is kind of slippery. What we got here? How am I gonna get through? Oh. If there's any giggers here, I'm gonna count you. That's not where I go. What's that guy doing? Do you have any giggers? Oh. Can I have that? Motherfucker. Did he eat it? I thought they usually spit those out. Why are you talking about Vine Sauce? I was just talking about, like, there was the Vine Sauce controversy, and like just about every single person in the community, and like not just the Vine Sauce community, but like everyone everywhere was saying all that shit was fake. But Vinny like never actually denied it. He said he had been mischaracterized, which I'm inclined to believe, but he never actually said that like everything in that was fake. And I was just saying, like, I know it sucks and that public figures want their privacy and stuff, but like it's important to hold them accountable if they. I don't know if he actually did it or not, but if he did, I think he should blah 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 and come clean about what actually did and didn't happen. And everyone was like, "Give me your full name and address, or you're a hypocrite." Like that was one of the first responses I had gotten. And it's like, you know how Twitter be. There's little snorkelings. Wait, what are these? I can't tell. Someone's been killing combines. Oh. Don't mind if I do. They got a whole jungle here. I accidentally knocked the chair over. There's a difference. I think it's because Vinny came out and said, like, I didn't do anything wrong. Dude actually stood up for himself. Most people just apologize profusely. Mackie, you're dating a Avery. Hey, I knew Avery before I, like... Avery, I had, like, 500 followers when I first met you, right?
Wait a second, you aren't dating a fan. Mako, this is a unhealthy power dynamic. You're just using me to get free art, aren't you?
Avery... I had like 500 followers on Tumblr and nowhere else when I first started talking to you, right?
Yeah, but you're one of the best artists. Your art's slamming.
Yeah, listen, it's possible, but you have to be really careful with it. It's really complicated and people want to pretend it's not. Like, I saw a clip of, like, Critical's take on it, which was, like, he was saying, even if everything in the thing is true, it's still two consenting adults having sex, and it's, like... And he was, like, saying that as in, like, it's not a big deal, and it's, like... I know that sounds nice and simple and black and white, but, like, there's a reason we generally frown upon, like, bosses having sex with their employees, even if they're both consenting. Like, there's such a thing as a power dynamic that can be at play. I mean, this is the whole reason Danny Sexbang had all this stuff against him. And it's like, it's not like the worst thing in the fucking world, but it can be a problem. And I don't even know if it was a problem. I literally don't know what the fuck happened. It's just like there's allegations that he could have potentially abused some, like, and I'm not even saying like he did it on purpose. If anything happened, I genuinely believe that he probably did it all on accident, not thinking it was a big deal, because it's really easy to fuck up like that when you are like famous. It's so easy to like accidentally abuse people without even realizing it. So, like, I wouldn't even blame the guy or, like, think anything less of him for it, but I would, if any of that is true, I would like for him to at least, like, apologize and, like, say he understands why it's wrong and that kind of thing. Again, if it happened, which I don't even know. But yeah, it's all about whether or not the person sees you as an equal. If you're having sex with a fan who is like, oh my god, I get to have sex with Bumfuck Johnson. Oh my god, he's got 2 million followers on Instagram. Oh my god. Maybe if I give him much of kisses, he'll retweet me and reblog me on YouTube, and I'll get Instagram famous too. Or like, oh, maybe I'll be the special one, and I can date and I can marry him, even if he says that he's not interested in long-term relationship. Maybe I can be the one because he's Bumbo sex fuck, and I can date him. You know, like that kind of thing it's easy to happen if it's like some like 20-something-year-old girl with low self-esteem, who sees you as larger than life. Like, that's the kind of person you should just be like, hey, sorry, but I don't think this would be a very good idea. And that's definitely the type of person you should not approach yourself. You also shouldn't, like, ghost people, which I think is what Nanny was doing. And I read like 5% of the document, but there was like something in it about a girl who had like self-esteem problems with Vinny, and he was like, I don't know, like he didn't come across as a bad guy on it. He just came across as someone who didn't quite understand what he was doing and like why it could cause problems, and I just want him to be aware of that is all. It's a very all or nothing, maybe talk about it soon, and it isn't equipped to talk about abuse. I honestly believe you made a mistake. You can traumatize people without abusing them. Yeah, on the other... I'm sweating so much. I need to install my air conditioner tomorrow. Hang on.
Mako confirmed for Stinky.
What?
Mako confirmed Stinky.
No. On the other hand, if the person does not see you as higher than themselves, this is why oftentimes you see celebrities dating other and marrying other celebrities. It's not because like they're better than the masses. It's just because like if you're an artist with like, or if you're like a content creator, whoever the fuck, with like 1 million subscribers, and like another content creator with 1 million subscribers is like, hey, then it's like, okay, this is the person who like gets all of this, and they're not gonna, you know, they see me as an equal, not as like some god, unless they're a huge fan of yours still, like that's still possible. But you know, it's like, or if it's just a person who's like a normal fucking human being and they don't have a weird parasocial obsession with you, like, then that's, I think that's generally fine. But again, you have to be really careful because it's hard to know sometimes. And if like the safest thing is to just not have sex with fans. If you want, like, it's just, if you're famous and you could have sex with anyone you want, it's, if you want to be like the safest and not hurting anyone, you should still just like make an account on fucking Tinder or something where like maybe not everyone's gonna recognize you, and just do it the normal way instead of cashing in on your fame to get an easy fuck. Like, it's really complicated, and it's not the worst thing in the world. And even if all of it's true and Vinny doesn't apologize for any of it, like, I'm still probably gonna watch him. I would just be a little disappointed. It's not like he like fucking raped anyone or anything like that. It's just it's just people act like it's nothing, but it's something. It's something. I've been in this room for a long time. I'm sorry. I've been trying to like put my thoughts into this on paper or in vocalizations. I don't know. You have to be wary with these accusations. I hate those Twitter types that are all about power dynamics. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. One thing that sums up most of the internet is it's innocent until proven guilty, not dismiss all victims as clout chasing liars. There's already a new layer. Hang on. Do I take my mask off again? Oh yeah. Okay. I think once you get to a certain level of popularity, the parasocial relationship permeates beyond your fans. At that point, someone might be willing to do things with you just because you're famous without caring about your content at all. So at that point, you're just fucked. You just have to be careful, that's all I'm saying. And I'm not sure if my main concern with Vinny is that he's not aware of that. Like, it seems like this is something he probably never put any thought into. So where am I going? Wait, was this just a goodie room? If so, I got the goodies. Is there another way to go? There's no way it wants me to go in there. Huh. I think I need to find an uppie. Wait. Oh, right. I know there's real abuse out there, Vinny's words. Yeah, I listened to him. That doesn't change anything I said. Yeah, that is also what Ugelman just said. It came off as like obviously it's gonna be defensive, because, you know, I don't blame anyone for being defensive there, but it came off as a little bit, it just seemed like maybe he did do something kind of bad and he doesn't understand why it's bad. I actually sent him an email trying to explain some things. I don't know if he got it or not. We'll see. Also, I don't know, just the fact that he didn't go into any detail and he said, like, he's gonna get his lawyers involved, and I'm not a bad person, I know there's real abuse out there. It's just a little suspicious. People kept calling Red Bard a cloud chaser despite the fact that she had nothing to do with the game, lost a lot from... Oh yeah, the fucking Red Bard was saying, like, she had talked to some people and she doesn't doubt the allegations, and Red Bard seems like a cool person. I like her videos. You ruined me. Is this guy just chill? No. Hey, come this way. Idiot. That was an interesting bounce. Oh.
What do you think they're doing in here?
Looks like they're milking the leggies.
They're milking the leggies.
I know someone who's leggy that I'm gonna milk.
They're not milking the leggies. Is suspicious, like, how much longer is it until suspicious, like, gets to be a word again? It's a super leggy! We cool? Okay. You can really, like, glide around while falling. But can I grab it? Nope. Nope. Can't do that.
Alyx?
I died.
Alyx?
I didn't think I was that low. I should not move while loading. How are you feeling now, Avery?
My jaw hurts a lot less, though it still is a little bit there.
That's good-ish. Not quite great yet. Echo tries to grab acid. I wanted her to grab it and throw it back. Frames come to me. Frames come to me. Blessed be thy frames, I know you are with me. I feel you even now, in this darkest of hours. Sometimes when I try to grab the front of my hand, a chat window pops up to block me. No! God damn. I love it when I pull the trigger and I lose the next 2 seconds of my life. Alyx? Okay. Cut! Why don't you want the mask on? Wait, is it still... Okay. Okay. What does this do? Do I want to find out yet? Are we done with that topic? I don't know. My ability to effectively articulate my thoughts has been only getting worse. All I can say is, like, Vinny is already getting enough defense. Like, don't worry, I get it. I'm not saying, like, I keep trying to stress, I don't think he's a bad person. Even if it's true, I think he's probably not a bad person. I think there's a chance he doesn't understand some things that he should really understand. Also, if the STD thing is true, that's pretty bad. Although he claims he didn't even know what it was, which is weird. What? I don't fucking know, man. Again, I didn't look too much into the details. Lockdown has made my brain back. I don't understand the criticism, though. Well, we just spent like 20 minutes explaining it. Even if what's true? Were you not here for the past 20 minutes? I can repeat myself if you want. Oh shit, a marker drawing set. I can't refer. didn't even know MatPat did anything. All I know about him is I'm not a fan of his videos. Oh. Hey, hey. Stay there. Okay. Maybe the question is a bit more subtle. You did try to say how abuse can happen from Vinny's position. Well, yeah, and those were the allegations. That's why I was talking about that, because that specific type of abuse is what the allegations were about. As people assuming the worst and criticizing from there. No, well, that's not what I'm doing. Most people I've been seeing have been assuming the best and, like, letting him off the hook.
Once we get Gordon back, we can really get ambitious, don't you think, Russ? Maybe we could take down the Citadel.
Well, he saved humanity once. I'm willing to bet he can do it again.
They have a lot of
This
faith in
time
this
we won't
one
have to do it
human.
alone.
Not crediting fan art. A couple incidents are made worse because of the MatPat. Let's see. Doing live stream of Heartbound and not. I thought he didn't link the game. Oh. All I have against MatPat is that he's very cringe. And I don't mean that literally. I don't actually hate the guy. I just don't want to watch his videos myself.
He gave the Pope Undertale. Which I actually think was an honestly really good move. And I don't understand why people have an issue with that.
It's just the cringe factor. That's it.
Like, do people know that everyone gives gifts to the Pope? It's like literally a requirement if you go there. He can't use any of them. People have given him like basketballs and other things. He can't use them. He's the Pope. It's just you give him a gift relating to your like expertise or something of that sort. Just something something important to you. Undertale was one of the most important video games of the fucking decade.
These dudes not care about me? Hey. I thought we were chill. That was a shit throw. Yeah, that looked like it hurt me, but it didn't. He just... I thought I shot his head off, but that was just his shoulder. That's not my fucking neck. I think you're showing fatigue, my man. That was a nice little moment we had. Vinny didn't tell us what happened, not that he's obligated to. I said I trust Vinny. No one's obligated to do anything, but sometimes there are things that would be nice if people did. Such as, disclosing the full details of allegations that are suggesting things about you that you may need to learn from, and I don't fucking know, man. It's... The worst part of it, the situation, is how mild it is. Like, for real. Like, the worst thing that can ever happen on the internet is something that's kind of bad, but not something Hitler would have done. Because at that point, like, everyone's gonna either be like, he didn't even do it, what are you talking about, it was just blah 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 blah. Or they're gonna, like, the people trying to accuse them are either gonna vastly over-exaggerate, or they're gonna have to deal with those first people who are trying to say, you're just trying to disparage this person's name. It's like, no, I'm trying, I think there are varying degrees. I think, like, it's if someone stole my fucking Tootsie Pop, like, am I supposed to just sit down and take it? I'm gonna tell them, hey, don't steal my Tootsie Pop. Alright? And I'm not gonna hate them. I don't think they should be, like, cast away from humanity for stealing my Tootsie Pop. But I want them to understand that that's not a thing you should do. That's it. Yeah. Of course, in this case, it's a little bit worse than a Tootsie Pop, but you get the idea. It's the milk room. Give me some milk. Oh. Laser trails now. What is? Oh. Shoving my tiny tail. Lil Dicky. What? Who the fuck is Lil Dicky? Tell me the story, though. I'm very curious about Vinny's Lil Dicky story. Oh, no. I don't think I want to fight... Never mind, I want to fight them. I missed. Dang it. There we go. He was at a pizza place, and Lil Dicky stared him down as he cut in line with his entourage. Becca, did you also try to explain how Vinny could have been responsible? Wait, what? What is that? What kind of question is that? He did it! What do you mean responsible? We're talking about a thing that he might have done. If he did it, he's responsible for doing it. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean to you, but I think you are having trouble, articulating your thoughts. Oh, I see. Don't Ow. Motherfucker.
Russ, what do you think they're doing to Gordon Freeman in there?
That's a good question.
Are they, sucking his brain out?
I think they're gonna move him off-world.
Oh,
Well, either way, let's not find out. I'll get there before it happens.
How could he have went about it responsibly? I explained. Stop yelling. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to yell at you, I was just expressing my confusion. Oh, how could he have been responsible, as in how could he have done it responsibly, not how could he have done it. I blame the English language. Anyway, I was just thinking there are ways to, like, have sex with people as a famous person without, risking abuse. For one, you need to make sure that the person does not see you as more than a human. Yeah. Like, that's the main thing. Which is why having sex with fans in general is usually a bad idea. And it's better to just hook up with people the old-fashioned way. With, like, Tinder or whatever, where it's like you're not using... Like, you're not using your medium of fame to get with someone. You're not like emailing someone that emailed you on the official accounts that you're known for or whatever like that. You know, Mackie gets grumpy when he doesn't understand. That is true, I will admit. Well, I wouldn't call that grumpy. I don't know, my tone of voice. Like, often I will raise it even when I'm not actually angry, I'm just flabbergasted.
I'll gast your flabs.
There's... I want that. I want that. How I get that? Alyx, where'd you put your mask? Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm not clicking any links while I'm in VR. A moment. Also, another big responsible thing you can do that nobody's talking about because I guess they want to respect his privacy because it is a very personal thing. If true, again, these are all allegations, not necessarily true. We don't know. But a thing that is responsible to do is not to have sex with strangers unprotected and then have sex with other strangers also unprotected without getting screened for STDs and then giving that other person an STD that you got from the other person. Money. I can't see. That's a show. Thank you for the subscription. But yeah, that's a big one. That's a way to be responsible right there, is to use condoms and stuff when you're having sex with people, and to screen for STDs if you're having sex with people that you know you're not in like a dedicated relationship. Just saying that's an easy one. Again, if true.
Sex with you.
Are we really living in the countryside? Huh? I don't understand. I almost fell down that whole hole. This is the dangerous room. Uh-huh. Yoip.
Mako, in proportions, how many heads is a person tall?
I don't remember. It largely depends on art style.
Mako.
Mako preaching about condoms? What? Yeah, they're pretty good.
They're almost always successful, except for the times they aren't.
You should also, like, is there any reason to not use a condom if you're having sex with a stranger? When STDs are a thing that exists? Like, what the fuck? Like, giving someone an STD is, like, one of the scummiest things you can ever do. If you're not aware of it, it's not, like, you still don't get a pass, by any means. Because that's something you should really fucking know about. But, again, allegedly. Mako loves condoms. Wait, do people not like what are we talking about here? Do people not like condoms? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I know, like, people would prefer raw dogging it and stuff, but, like, since when is this not a thing? You know? I did it. Am I out of the loop? Do people like STDs now? What happened? I know some people do, but we don't talk about those people. Oh, I had another grenade right here. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, that actually worked. Go in the little wrist pocket. Grindr is an option to let people know in your profile whether you're HIV positive. That was a joke. I don't know if that was I don't know which sentence that was a joke reference. It was probably that one you just said, though. Probably. Yeah, you're the person we don't talk about then, Geico. Who do you think I was referring to? It was you. Bro, you wanna die? Okay. Solid took us meeting. Solid tucking in bed, duh, with a D at the end. Wasn't there a thing? Yeah. How much of that do I have? 39, that's a lot. Did I drop my fucking... Alyx, please. It's for your own good. I'm gonna go crazy if I keep explaining everything I type. That's... That tends to be how things work.
Russ, what's the deal with the crowbar?
Oh, you mean Gordon Freeman's crowbar?
Yeah.
Oh, Alyx. He fought his way out of Black Mesa with nothing but that crowbar.
No way.
That's not
True. Well, it's true that that's what they say. You know, nobody knows for sure.
Well, when I get him out, let's give him a gun.
Yes. Not mine. I'm out of the gun lending business. Okay?
Well, your gun's so cool now.
I think the dentist accidentally blunted my teeth a little bit.
Is it dented?
Blunted. My two front teeth don't feel as sharp as before.
How will you consume your prey now?
Yeah, I'm not easily biting through my own flesh. It is annoying.
Ben Mac, I need to play more dumb 2010s era games like Alan Wake. Those are the best streams you've ever streamed. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But you know you know how the game list is. That was nowhere near your tongue, you son of a bitch. Mac is confused when he's confused. You hate me. No, I don't. Okay. Just... Alyx, I swear to God. Is this a way? This looks like a way. Wait. This is definitely a way. Raider House. Give me a typewriter for my birthday, I'll kill you. I guess I won't. Damn. Okay. Oh, I gotta do a thing first. What neat puzzles have you got from all? Try that one goes there and you gotta that's probably that one. Dang it. Oh. Dang it, I didn't see that one. I did it. Those are easier than they look, but also harder than you think. My street name would be Lil Muck. No, I'm not Lil, it would be probably just Muck. I'm not really like big or slim or anything.
Mecca, you were very tall.
Yeah, but no one's called like Tall Diddy or whatever.
You're Big Diddy.
Call me Q Diddy, the one after P. Alright, extended magazine would be pretty alright. Is there anything left for the shotgun? Double shot. I swear to God, Alyx.
Michael, I hope you didn't get me sick over the internet.
Are you starting to feel sick?
I'm just coughing a lot.
You have so much to get through, we still haven't done V3. I know. I know. I do be reloading this thing a lot. I might as well finish off the pistol.
Well, Russ, it's official. There is nothing left of your gun in this gun. This is my gun.
Alright, fair enough. You earned it. I still want those Russells back, though.
So how does this work? Fuck this. Maybe I get to load like 2 mags in if it runs out, I don't know. Okay. There's a locker. Okay. Onwards. What's in here? Alien. Okay. I'm ready. I think I'm about to fight some aliens. Oh, look at that. like their little march. Hey, open this for me. Oh. There's a drop ship over there. Give me Whoa. Guy's got moves. Ah. Fuck off. No. I dropped my whole stick of ammo. Oh my god.
Alyx? Alyx?
I wish blood would appear on your screen for like just a second when you get low health, just so you know, without having to look at your hand. And then it could go away. How many times have I been done playing that game for a session because it crashed? I think it's most times. One second. Let me bring my chat up on the actual computer. Not that fake computer. Okay. Stream seems to hit, so I don't know what the frames do. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Loading screens in general are not good in that game. Like you leave, mech come back. How much of a delay are you guys on? Oh no. Refresh the page if it's
Telling
that
them to
long.
refresh the page isn't gonna, you know.
What?
They won't know if they're on delay, Mako.
Yeah, they will. They'll be able to see their chat messages pop up on the screen like 5 minutes after they send it. Okay. Let me get some jazz. How's your jaw now, A3?
A lot better, actually.
Okay, do you think you could, view some Psycholonials?
Sure.
Alright. The final episode comes out tomorrow, and I, didn't stream the last episode last week because I was sick. Several tens of seconds of a delay, even after refreshing? I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some juice. 40-second delay I counted. I'm given 3,600 kilobytes per second, which is normal for me. This is none of you Twitch's fault. Let me just make sure it's set to, it's set to low latency mode, yeah. McElroy fans hear John Coltrane be like, yo, this gives me major McElroy. No. Do not.
What are they saying?
What's up, Yushik? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay. I'm going off. No. You hear Avery?
No!
Good. Grape juice. Okay. Who's ready for the grand finale eve? No. The penultimate finale? The one, it's not the finale. I've seen that shot. Worry yourself not. It is a really cute design, but the fact that it's Garfield, I can't. It's like Bowsette, like that's still Bowser.
Yeah, Bowser's hot. I'd fuck Garfield.
Je ne sais quoi. Okay. Alright, let's do our vocal trills. Oh, this is gonna be really hard, because I'm still not entirely done being sick. So, like, I can kinda... Actually, that's not that bad. As long as I don't have to voice act fucking Joculine anymore, I'll be fine. Where is this game? There. Forgot where P was on the alphabet. Well, no, because it's the... No, I'm not talking about the ultimate, I'm talking about the finale, but not the finale yet. Okay. Let's configure our webcam. I actually look vaguely presentable after clearing the sweat off my face.
Wait, why is chat saying Avery is Shane Dawson? What?
Huh?
What? Shane Dawson is not Onision.
Yeah, not yet. I don't think he'll ever get to. I don't think anyone. I don't know if any popular person right now can ever get to Onision's level of Onision. The one before the finale is the penultimate. No. Penultimate. Last but one in a series of things. Second last. Well, it's like... Okay, if I said the penultimate chapter, then that would be accurate. But I wanted a singular word. I didn't want an adverb. Or an adjective, I mean. Penultimate's an adjective, finale is a noun. Yeah. Mecca become unsweat and now he's beautiful. I'm assuming I was not beautiful during the VR stream with my I'm always a little worried with just me wearing my... Well, my clothing isn't baggy, but it's not like super form-fitting. And I have a bit of a tummy stick and I'm just like standing there like this, going pew pew in random directions. It's because you said you'd fuck Garfield, Avery, apparently.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with fucking Garfield. Garfield's a twink.
God, there was never any point where I liked Shane Dawson. I didn't like him when he was like a wacky early YouTube guy. I didn't like him when he was like a later YouTube vlogger trying to be more professional. He was never for me. There was a brief period where I liked PewDiePie. It was like it was in recent years, but I don't really remember anymore. You checked the VODs? You saw a bit of Tom. Yeah, I know. I have seen myself. Okay. Let's go to options, because that's how we select the chapter. Uh-oh. Are there counter clowns? No Meclayals, 2 on the star. Oh. That was not Shane Dawson, that was... Ooh. Did he have Ryan in his name? I can't even remember that guy. That guy is gone. I don't know what happened to him. Ray William Johnston. That's who he was. You love to see it. Finally taking the gloves off, I mean. Makes them more real now. Like it's not a game anymore. Of course, it never was a game to begin with. It's always been serious shit. But the way some of these chuckle fucks like to run their mouths, you might never know it. Where do they think this is going to lead? Do they not understand that talking shit has consequences? That the Supreme Honk Effect is not a woman with whom these sewer rats should trifle? Oh well, problem solved. That's the thing about having loud, shitty opinions online. Once you stop existing, your bad opinions stop mattering. Foul. Like somebody once said, when there's a person, there's a problem. When there's no person, there's no problem. So it stands to reason when lots of people disappear, a whole lot of problems go away, right? You fucking bet. Okay, we should do the fake choice thing again. It's what you come to expect from me after all. And just like you, I hate letting my fans down. Almost as much as I hate letting my aunties off the hook. So what are the possibilities at this juncture? Not that it fucking matters, because, I'm just gonna lock the thing again. But let's just agree to humor each other one more time. Wait, on second thought, call off the hater purge you just ordered like a weak bitch. Boo-hoo-hoo, innocent people will die. Just forget you ever dreamt you were any sort of hard ass and go crying back to mommy in her grave like a scared little piss baby. I'm sure the world will understand.
Let's not murder a bunch of people like a bitch.
Or you can embrace your destiny. Realize, like so many other great conquerors before you, that this is simply what it takes. Spare these worms not a single precious thought beyond the moment you gave that order. I don't wanna push that. They're in jail. Yeah, we all know the drill now. Meaningful choices in this story can only be unlocked by a true successor, and that's still not you. Not quite yet. You're so damn close, though. It's like Riotous was just saying. You're really speedrunning this shit. Running so fast almost seems like you're outrunning your own ability to stop, think, and make real decisions. Maybe once you figure out how to do that, it'll all finally click. The missing piece will fall into place, and that successor status which you've fallen just short of for so long, it'll finally be yours, won't it? Well, I just gave the whole fucking thing away, didn't I? Now, whatever. See you again soon, Jim. Chapter 89, Grinshire. learn to play my cello good one day. Maybe I'll just watch some online lessons. 1 month later. The brand hasn't been doing too badly these days. In fact, it would be hard to imagine how it could be doing any better, considering your account now has more followers than any other account in the world, short of Instagram itself. But even then, with Instagram sitting at 358 million, you aren't too far behind passing that milestone either. And you don't see much.
It went from following 1 down to following 0.
What'd you say?
It went from following 1 to following 0.
Oh. That looks like poison. It's grape juice. The poison of nature. But
hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory.
And you don't see much standing in your way of that feat, seeing as you recently made short work of other names you once thought untouchable. It was 35 days ago you dealt with Joculin and ordered the Great Summer Purge of 2020 later that night. While your covert ops people all over the world were quietly mowing down the haters and the antis, your brand was busy zipping past the top accounts. In the final week of July, it was Kim Kardashian, then Selena Gomez, and Kylie Jenner. I like that pose. Is my webcam blocking? It is. Just got the pistols. Also check speak so I know what your volume's at.
Hello, my thing keeps picking up something. I need to check my own volume.
Well, you are a normal level tonight. Did you unfollow Mackle? I unfollowed... It's been too long. It's been too...
Since last I've seen my son.
3 queens who you're quite sure would never bother to bat an eye at a pest like you. How quickly they've been reduced to relative obscurity and poverty compared to you. You doubt you'd even answer a text message from any one of them at this point. Days later, you topple actor and professional wrestler Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, followed shortly by a musician and actress named Ariana Grande. Impressive milestones have passed for sure, but by then you weren't even paying attention to them. Your eyes were squarely locked on the #1 spot, held by legendary footballer Cristiano Ronaldo. I have never heard of that man.
You haven't heard of a lot of things.
Like, I've at least heard the name Ariana Grande before, but I've never heard of this guy. You had never heard of him since you know nothing of soccer. Okay. But he's a good-looking guy, and you made sure to blow him a kiss as you passed him. None of this is personal, unless they make it personal, in which case you have ways of dealing with that. And then you mostly checked out of observing the rise, letting almost another 100 million followers pile on top of that. The feeding frenzy fueling your brand is practically on autopilot now, and is undeniably political. Everyone in the world wants to keep an eye on the clown girl who somehow has her boot on the face of a hapless, disease-stricken, failed state known as America. Train. Let me let chat see the thing. She got guns. But you're still somewhat taken aback by the continued success of your account, considering you don't post nearly as much content as you used to. It was once the most critical priority, pushing that content out every day. It was the sole driver of the numbers, whereas now the movement is, along with the geopolitical complexity resulting from your every move, just as well. I pronounced that sentence wrong. Hang on, I want a dangly right here.
You what?
I want... That's good enough. Producing a broad range of engaging social media content is a chore you really don't need, since you've got a rogue state to run. Rather than carefully planning shoots and crafting the perfect aesthetic as you once did, you've mostly been getting by posing near all your sick and very expensive contraband. Fortunately, your subscribers seem more than appeased by these offerings. Speaking of geopolitical complexity, though the cold civil war has been simmering under the surface of daily American life since your treaty brought open hostilities to a relative standstill, there's been no such peace in many nations around the world. The jubilate craze transcends culture and language barriers, and some countries have gone crazier with it than others. The media is most abuzz with the events of last week, which saw the fall of the Russian government. Jubilates ransacked the Kremlin and now have full control over the military. This was surprising to you. A Russian coup somehow wasn't on your radar at all, but I guess it wasn't too out of character for the nation. Sure. Why not? It was about 100 years ago these people did roughly the same thing, after all. Maybe the instinct for leftist revolution passed on by their ancestors was activated by your radical clown messaging. Maybe it was in their blood all along, and that's why their shitty regime was the first to fall. But many other countries don't seem far behind, and appear to be on the brink of collapse too, as the rowdy Jubilate factions continue to swell. If America is to share the same fate, it won't happen like it just did in Russia. Americans' brand of imperialism and capitalism was built to take a beating, designed to bring the whole world down with it if it's ever truly threatened. So however you play this, you'll need to tread very carefully. There's so many planes in the air. You'll need to prepare a good strategy, especially since if anything goes wrong, backlash will be felt first and most fiercely by your tiny summer colony. In short, you'll need to prepare for war. So preparing for war is exactly what you've been doing this month. It's the clown. It still hasn't spoken yet. You have fully militarized the former island of Nantucket. With your advanced practice methods still in full effect, even without Joculin's oversight, the state of New Whimsifay has amassed nearly $1 trillion in hard assets and several trillion more in soft assets. The tabulation of these resources has never been an exact science, but then the economy's probably run into similar difficulties assessing the true extent of an entire nation's economic value. And that roughly describes the nature of your global movement now. It's a nation rivaling the GNI of many industrialized countries, with its population and assets spread out across every country in the world. What's the GNI?
Gross national income.
Oh.
What if Pink Hair Clown is the narrator person in between the interludes?
Oh. That's pretty cool, you think? Well, it doesn't mean you're
They have detail now.
That's pretty cool, you think? That doesn't mean you're getting complacent. You've no intention of letting these assets go to waste. Counted among your hard assets are many tangible acquisitions, including caches of weapons, vehicles, fuel, all the supplies of war, and many other staples of societal self-sufficiency, stashed in every nation you could name. I can't name that many nations. All conceivable contraband necessary for a burgeoning global paramilitary organization, and then some. One sec, let me just make sure we're okay. Much of this equipment has ended up on your island. You've established relationships with military contracting companies, which once viewed you with great suspicion due to your adversarial nature with their richest client, the US government. Recently, they've become exponentially easier to do business with. You're discovering their allegiance turned out to be quite fungible when the executives start smelling money. Fungible.
Not a fungus. It's not
Like
fungible.
NFTs.
Fungible. Of goods contracted for without an individual specimen is able to replace or be replaced by another identical item, usually interchangeable. Okay. Something you'll ever see covered in the media. The moment Russia was seized by Jubilates, virtually the entire global economic order went into motion behind the scenes, beginning to rearrange itself to hedge all the bets. No one really knows who will come out on top of all this, and strangely, most of these people barely even care. They just don't want to be left holding the bag if they didn't bet on the winner. They didn't beat on. That reminds you of Abby's dad, who found new religion through Biden once his money started feeling sad. Plutocrats, oligarchs, financiers, and war profiteers are always unknowingly eager to find new rings to kiss. And the newer and shinier the ring is, the faster they run to kiss it. You've just discovered another echelon of simps. It's simps all the way up society's ladder, and the higher they climb, the harder they simp. True. Yeah. And so the transactions began to flow. A few fighter jets here, some anti-aircraft and missiles there. Much of this war junk, to your surprise, actually came gratis. Does that mean for free?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it. Gratis?
Gratis?
Gratis. Oh, they got a cat hoodie, beanie thingy. All of them. Friendly, appetizing lost leaders to grease the wheels, meant to establish a good business rapport with a young and stylish up-and-coming warlord. The only warlord in human history with an absolutely fire Insta. Few outcomes leave you gobsmacked these days, but you have to admit, watching military companies tripping over themselves to give you billions of dollars worth of free shit is pretty high up on the list. When do these characters get to speak? There's Hussy again. Talking to the girl with the yowie bag. On the home front, your inner circle has become considerably more insular and well-vetted. A new right hand has emerged, a loyal and quiet clown named Mizzledip. Mizzledip. She's been in Ring 3 from the very beginning, and her diligent, no-nonsense service has earned your trust. She's not a bad helicopter pilot either, considering she just started figuring it out this week after the shipment of Apaches arrived.
Just been figuring out how to pilot a helicopter?
Yeah, I just spent this week learning it.
I love Mixelbip.
She's not... yeah, okay. But even as paranoia makes your inner circle shrink, your revenge list grows. Since the night your purge was issued, your assassins have been working steadily, and the body count has grown steeper. Abby, of course, wants nothing to do with this. Though she's retired from any formal position in the organization, she still hangs around the house, and she has nothing else to do and nowhere else to go. She looks great. She just keeps herself distracted with her personal projects, which have been going about as well as anything else with Jubilight craze lately. She's been working directly with the guy you'll never stop referring to as Rat Monster, even though that's not his name anymore. He said his bandmates have effectively taken control of South Korea and are currently in negotiations with the previous government over how to handle the full transition of power. Unlike the raucous, wantonly clownish spectacle that took place in Russia recently, the revolution has been elegant and friendly, just like the boys themselves. The Korean government almost seems flattered that the boys offer to take over. Most of the country seems to be completely ecstatic about it. God. Inside, you find Abby in her usual spot, carved out of the hovel that has become her summer home. Can I turn the music down a little bit?
No.
I think it feels a little louder than I remember. Inside, you find Abby in her usual spot, carved out of the hovel that has become her summer home's once posh living room. What's the hovel?
Like a small hideaway.
Like a hobbit hole.
Not a very nice place to live.
Oh, grape juice. This Big Tim Rush, where? Let's see. You observe that it looks much more similar to your old apartment's depression nest than it does to her parents' original interior decorating scheme. Empty bottles are everywhere. You'd be surprised if there was anything left in her previously decadent wine cellar. You shudder to think where some of these vintages came from. Nantucket Stop and Shop? Yikes. She also seems to have taken to vaping weed and listening to loud music almost constantly. Whatever gets her through the days, you guess. Abby. Abby!
Huh?
Can you turn that down? I need to think of that strategy.
Yeah, sure.
That's the person who made the music for this.
Where the music stopped. It's diegetic.
Wow. The line is emanating. No, that's action lines of her falling down, I see. Seems kinda early for you to be this wasted.
Sorry, I just hardly have anything to do anymore. Can't be on social media. There's nothing to do in town except, like, hang out with crazy people who treat me weird because of my celebrity. Also, the whole island is a cesspit of coronavirus, and I don't want to be contributing to that scene.
Yeah, that sure became a fucking problem, didn't it? It's also a problem everywhere in the shitty country, so... Kind of an easy target to blame the anarchist of Clown Island for losing control of a disease that the most powerful nation on Earth lost control of months ago.
Oh, believe me, I'm aware. That's why if I ever really wanted to leave this place, I'm not sure I'd even go. America's hell, and I'm pretty sure I'm on most wanted terror list by now.
Well, what about Korea? Your boy Rat Monster could always grant you asylum. Doesn't he basically run the whole fucking country now?
I think so. This political situation there is confusing. I think he's working out some sort of deal with the existing government, a treaty of some sort, kind of like what you did.
Funny. Thank you, Lady Dragon. Very much. And his little
Yeah.
bip is staring.
Oh, Margot says ludonarrative resonance.
Oh yeah, it sounds like he's well on his way to just being the de facto president. That's how these things go. With the support he has, I'm sure the old government will be vestigial in no time.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't talked to him in a while. He's too busy and I don't want to bug him. It's one thing for me to encourage a coup initially, but now that it has little life of its own, don't actually know anything about politics? Can't help these guys anymore. At the end of the day, I'm just an overzealous fangirl who got carried away.
So that's a no in South Korean asylum? Damn. I guess I should cross it off my list too if the shit gets too hot.
I don't know if it's a no. I don't know anything. It still feels completely insane to me. I was talking to them at all. I would feel presumptuous asking them to protect me from the full wrath of the American government.
I guess there's always Fiji.
Huh?
Hang on a second, I need to blow my nose.
That's a callback in this episode, in this game.
I don't remember it.
Fiji was mentioned in the first chapter.
I don't remember.
Z wanted to run away to an island, and the intent was to go to Fiji, but they couldn't afford Fiji, so they went to Nantucket.
I see. This sounds like meat and fuck music.
Hang on, just hang on. Okay. That was my original getaway location, remember? Before I even came here.
Yeah.
It sounds fucking nice, actually.
Yeah. I'm not seriously leaving. I'd be scared to, I think. We're completely surrounded. What if the plane just got shot down?
I guess that's possible. It's not like I want you to go either. With all due respect to Secretary Mizzlebith here, who has been solid as fuck. Oh my god. God.
I love Mizzlebith. You know what? That's probably one of the people they were like talking to in the fucking like emoji message system because they speak in emojis.
Oh no. There's still all I've got. I'd absolutely fucking lose it if you weren't here, and that probably wouldn't do good for anybody.
No, it sure wouldn't. Just forget I said anything. I'll go back to my trash pile and keep vaping all this weed.
Oh, come on. As long as you're here and you say you got nothing to do, why not hang out with us and help?
I told you already, I'm useless politically. This is so far out of my head now. It's all so insane and scary. There are too many dead people on the news all the time, and too much military-industrial stuff all over the island.
I know how fucked up it all is, but saying you're useless is bullshit. You helped so much in the beginning. None of this could have happened without you. You were very smart and trustworthy and decent. Movement only suffers without your input.
But you stopped listening to my input. I said how weird I felt about killing and stuff, and then you ended up putting hit lists up for your entire insane list?
Well, yeah. I was in a bad place that night.
A bad place? How many people are dead now? Who even were those people?
A broad consortium of abject filth who had it coming. But the point is, I probably wouldn't have done it if you had just stuck around and kept me in line with, like, your good sense and morals or whatever.
Z, you can't put this on me! Please don't make me feel responsible for the good or bad things you do! That's why I pulled back, because it hurts too much to feel complicit in every fucked up turn this takes. Do you know what emotional abuse is? If you say you're going to hurt people unless I keep being involved and play the role of your conscience, that's what it is!
Oh damn. Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even said that, it was fucked up. Okay, look. I haven't ordered a single hit since that night.
Now, what a thing to say! Also, is it even true? I keep hearing about shit.
Well, okay, it's mostly true. More people get added to the list, but not like antis or whatever. I mean like ghastly capitalist scumbags with real blood on their hands.
Okay.
Abby's face down there. Nothing like what happened that night, though. I was really off the deep end. Messed up about what my creepy stalker did to your parents and having crazy visions and shit. The only reason you keep hearing that stuff happening is because the guys keep working through the list. You know how they are. The damn dog with a bone.
Jesus.
What?
This conversation is ludicrous. This is why I backed off. Do you even know what you're saying anymore? Acting like a mass execution list you signed off on a month ago is just something out of your hands now. And your clowny death brigade will do whatever it's going to do. Things I have to read in the news, the Bezos hit, that was you, right?
Bezos.
I mean, he was on the list, yeah.
Was he even on the list?
Is this what we're really gonna do now, Abby? Shed some sad liberal tears for Jeff fucking Bezos?
No, I don't give a shit about Jeff Bezos. He sucked.
Bezos.
I'll have you know Abby canonically pronounces it Bezos.
I don't think that's true. Exactly, so what's the problem?
Do you realize that that when he died, Amazon's stock price didn't even go down? It went up, actually.
So?
So he was just some stooge. A little weasel man who barely even mattered. A guy who had too much money who thought he was important.
Yeah, I'm not hearing an argument for why he should still be alive.
I'm not even making an argument. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. But maybe the point is, it sounds like there are times when you don't either.
I don't know, I think the statement was pretty simple. The dude was evil and had too much money because he exploited all his workers, so now he's dead, which is good.
Okay, and then what? Are those workers still being exploited?
Oh, almost certainly.
So what next? How do you stop that?
I'm working on it. This is all a very complicated process involving a campaign being waged on multiple fronts at once. You'd know this if you actually stayed in the loop instead of lying around stoned all day. It's hard enough coordinating all this shit without your help, let alone when I have to contend with your liberal finger-wagging.
It's actually a really good example of the reason why violent coups rarely work, is because once you just kill the figurehead, really you haven't changed much of the actual overall system going on, and also everything will devolve into chaos because the figurehead person's not there, and you're just making everyone more upset.
Jeff Bezos died in this game when?
Off screen!
Yeah,
it was
off-screen.
just mentioned for the first time.
Yeah.
I'm not being liberal. This isn't some lib shit, like, think about poor Jeff Bezos nonsense. What the fuck do I even have to do to prove to you that I'm not Hillary fucking Clinton? I helped you steal my parents' money to fund your socialist clown movement, and then one of your backstabbing antis blew up their house. I hid you from the cops for weeks while you launched your brand, and then I went along with it when while you planned the execution of the entire police force. Then I supported you when you faked a terrorist incident to steal literally thousands of homes from the residents of this island. How much more do I have to show you I don't have any sympathies for the evil forces we have been fighting this whole time? Can you understand that if I'm wondering where you're actually going with this insane purges of haters and rich people, it's not about some ideological reservation? It's more to do with the fact that I'm actually scared of this whole situation you put us in.
Yeah, oh my god, Mizzle Bip. Those eyes. God damn it. Please. Yeah, I get that. I was never even married to the idea of knocking off everybody on my shit list. I just put in the order to halt the operation. Is that what you want?
No, because you're asking me again! Which means you're implicating me. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Which means you're implicating me in the decision-making process. You're outsourcing your conscience, which means I have the responsibility. I said
That's
conscience.
What they said.
Is it conscious?
I said conscience.
It was a slip of the tongue.
It was not. I said conscience.
The N was heard here.
Check is not allowed to interrupt me while I'm speaking. Which means I have responsibility to stop you from.
Shut the fuck up!
I will mute you, kick you, go to Brain, and sink your island. Which means
I'll just step on you.
Which means you're implicating me in the decision-making process. You're outsourcing your conscience, which makes me have the responsibility to stop you from doing bad shit. And I already told you I can't take the stress of that.
Let's see. Maybe we should dial it down. Yelling in front of Mizzlebip. She's very sensitive.
I don't give a fuck about Mizzlebip!
Wow.
I'm sorry, Mizzlebip. You know what I mean. This has nothing to do with you. Poor Mizzlebip!
Okay, Mizzlebip's feelings notwithstanding, I think I see where you're coming from. You don't want to be like the angel on my shoulder or whatever. I already knew that. I was cool with you checking out. But it really sounds more like you're worried about what's going to happen to us because you don't think I have a coherent plan. Like I'm just offing guys for the hell of it and triggering the collapse of foreign governments, which kicks ass and all, but ultimately I don't know where this is going. Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, then help me with some plans. Get involved in these meetings so you can see I have a plan. That's what we were just about to do. See? Mizzlebip brought all these fucking maps. I could just walk you through the next play to help set your mind at ease.
Hey, now listen to whatever it is you're planning next.
I feel like every LARPy young leftist on Twitter needs to play this game. This really touches on the nuances of the revolution a lot of people don't think about. Yeah.
It is basically like, okay, you've managed to start this political revolution you've been wanting. What next?
So we got Martha. What?
Changed audio.
So I got Martha's Vineyard over here, right? Recent developments lead me to believe the time is ripe for an invasion. Well, not invasion so much as annexation. Mobilizing our ships past the naval blockade and sending aircraft over there to formally invade MV would be real dicey. Turn a cold conflict into a hot one real fast. But for a couple months now, our guys have been laying the groundwork on that island in pretty much the same way they did here, but on the bigger scale. You know how it is there, it's just like here. Thousands of empty summer homes that can be easily occupied. The infiltration has already been under... Are they only targeting summer homes?
Summer homes typically mean that they are a bunch of unused housing, which is very good to quarter soldiers.
True. The infiltration has already been underway. I just have to send the signal and our guys take over the whole territory more efficiently.
Also, summer homes are just an incredibly stupid thing that I hate.
It's because they're for rich people.
Yeah, a rich person doesn't need a bonus house.
Like, raise our flag, crush the police, chase them all out. Then we put out some sick content online to formalize the annexation. Show how successful it was, and how easily the whole place fell. It's just as much about good propaganda as it is about expanding our territory so we can show the government we can't be contained and pushed around that easily. I'm into this game, really makes me have neurotic freakouts.
It's made by Andrew Hussey, and Andrew Hussey worked with. It had Toby Fox working on some music for it, as well as there's at least one reference inside of it. He was helpful, and obviously he went on to make The Baby Is You, and also Undertale, but that's lesser known.
Yeah.
More like Andrew Clussy.
A lot more leverage for the next phases of the operation. So, what do you think of the plan? Are you satisfied that I have an actual strategy yet? That I'm not just bullshitting my way through this? What?
Oh my god!
What's so funny?
This is your plan to invade Martha's fucking vineyard?
Not invade, annex.
I don't believe this.
Bitch, don't laugh. This is serious. It's all a serious plan.
It's fucking ridiculous! We can barely run one island as it is. Thousands of people here are sick. We're surrounded by the fucking Navy. They could shut off the power and supply chains anytime, really, or just outright storm the island if they finally got fed up. You want another island to deal with?
Yeah, why not?
What about the fucking treaty? You signed a non-aggression pact, and it was a miracle the government even allowed that in the first place.
Believe me, I haven't forgotten about that piece of shit treaty, and it wasn't a miracle, it was just a lie. Something the government used to buy them some time while they figured out the best way to wipe us out while defusing the ticking time bomb all the mainland Jubilites represent. They have no intention of honoring the treaty in the long run. When has America ever bothered with that? So I'm just doing what I always do. The best defense, no, the only defense, is to always stay on offense. I'm preparing in advance for the moment they rip the treaty up. It will encourage Jubilites everywhere to stake more claim over the rest of the country if we can secure more territory for the homeland. As part of the melody from the last track on the bay is you was we were making the battle tower table.
Yep. Homeland? Z, you moved here 3 years ago!
You know what I mean?
It wasn't even the homeland of the people we just kicked out! Nantucket is a native word! If we start talking about things that way, aren't we just doing, like, the things we said were bad? I don't know. I think I'm losing the plot here.
It's perfectly simple. Yes, American imperialism is evil, so we are taking a stand against it. And the only way to do that is capture and repurpose territory in order to weaken America. And this must be done even if we are not the original inhabitants of the land because we have no choice. Otherwise we'd have to sit back and say, go ahead, keep being evil, America, because we're all too much of a bunch of pussies to claim anything for ourselves. Get it?
Yes, I do, but... Are you really telling me you don't see the humor or absurdity to the fact that you're in my living room with a bunch of fucking maps plotting an invasion, or excuse me, an annexation of Martha's fucking vineyard? A few months ago you were struggling to wake up before 3 p.m. and cringe posting on TikTok.
Yeah, well I pulled my shit together, largely in thanks to you, in case you forgot. And actually, no, I don't see anything about that. No, I don't see anything that's funny about my annexation plans. It's serious shit. I'm fighting for our lives here. Why are you having a sudden attack of self-awareness and calling all this funny? It's not funny.
You're clowns.
You're clowns invading Martha's vineyard.
You don't have to contribute to our planning sessions if you don't want it, but don't start treating me like a joke. I own fucking helicopters, bitch! The kinds of fucking missiles. I got like anti-aircraft jams all over this fucking island. I'm moving billions of dollars of deadly hardware around. Tanks and shit. Stop laughing! Nobody else in the world is laughing at me. They're all afraid of what I'm gonna do. And the ones who aren't are in pins and fucking needles anticipating my next move with zealous devotion. Fucking Russia fell, you silly bitch. You know who did that? Me! I did it! You have any idea how many nuclear weapons Russia has? Something like 7,000? I've looked it up. Now I'm the one who controls those nukes.
You actually, though?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I? The sectarian Jubilate movement in Russia looks to me for leadership. I've talked to those guys. They love me over there. They're just like my American fans. It's a whole army of simps who would do anything I said.
Okay, and have you actually put that to the test?
One second. Fantastic news, gamers. I'm gonna be moving into my own place while it's room and the fact that I'm home. Congratulations. I mean, not yet. I've been fucking busy here. What would I even tell them to do?
Pretty good question. Seems like a question someone who was just bragging about assuming full control over Russia should be able to answer.
I don't think you really get how this works. I'm the supreme hunk effects of a global movement. I need to be able to delegate, like let the Russian guys figure shit out over there because I don't really know anything works there.
But you were just saying you're the one who controls that country and all their nukes. Seriously, what would you even plan on doing with those nukes?
Like, nothing. That's what you're fucking supposed to do with them. Just let them sit there menacingly. It's about deterrence and shit. Didn't you play Metal Gear?
Wow, spoilers. Is that what the game was about?
Wait, are you saying the Metal Gears are an allegory for nuclear weapons?
No, actually.
Oh.
Is that what the game was about? I thought it was just a super long yaoi series.
Of course it is, but it's also about that.
That's all you need to know about Metal Gear. I'm not trying to mess with you here. I'm just trying to follow whatever your logic is. You control Russia and its nukes, but you won't use the nukes because obviously that's insane. So what does controlling that country even mean? How are you using that to your advantage when you defend us from American aggression?
Well, first of all, now if the US wants to attack us, it's almost like attacking Russia, right? They have to consider global retaliation possibilities, like any basic geopolitical alliance.
Sure, but if you keep escalating with the US government, have you really thought about what the alliance means? There's a reason Russia and all its nukes never fucked with America. Because if they tried, it would be a huge mess, like World War III. Then the nukes might start going off, and if that happens, everybody loses. So it seems like all you're really doing here is creating situations that are increasingly elaborate stalemates.
Yeah, I think you have just fucking described the basic objective of international politics throughout all of the world history. I still don't know what your point is.
You also seem to be taking it as a given that the coup in Russia and whatever else are resulting in stable situations. Are you even sure about that? Now that you have a bunch of loyal clowns occupying the Kremlin or whatever, do you have any idea what sort of government they're going to establish?
Yeah, a better one.
Is there a parliament? Do they have a parliament or something? Is there a constitution?
She said president the first time.
Yeah, I said president.
You said parliament twice.
No, I said, is there a president?
You said parliament twice.
No, I did.
I'm clipping
I read president.
I'm clipping it.
If I said parliament, I read president, and the words came out wrong then.
Yeah, the Jubilate Manifesto.
Your manifesto doesn't even say anything about running a country. It's mostly a bunch of absurd clown lore that came from your dreams. A lot of esoteric gender theory, half of what we both pulled out of our ass one day, and a detailed manual on how to prank rich people out of their money. There's nothing at all about governance or how to actually apply our socialist ideas to the form of coherent state that emerged from the vacuum after all these revolutions you're causing. Did you even think about any of this?
Of course I didn't, because my fucking clown manifesto wasn't supposed to make me accidentally take over the world. It was just some preposterous shit I wrote for fun, and also possibly because I'm super fucked up and have brain problems. And one thing led to another, and so all I could ever do was focus on survival. I hadn't even had time to think about what the best way to manage society would be. The forces we're fighting won't even give us the time to think about it. I feel like I can't even breathe. The stuff we're up against is suffocating. So all I can do is put my full attention on trying to defeat them. Once you've achieved total victory, there will be plenty of time to sort out how to run governments and shit.
But all that is happening now. Other collapsing countries literally need those answers right now, or...
Or fucking what? You're still laughing. Why are you laughing at me?
Sorry, I can't help it. I think I had too much weed and... well, the situation just... I can't even handle this fucking conversation. To think the fate of the world hangs in the balance of whatever the fuck it is we're doing here.
Stop laughing at me! That's so fucking uncool! Okay, maybe I don't have a perfect post-revolution plan, but so fucking what? It doesn't take anything away from what I've accomplished here. I fucked around a bit this summer and practically brought the whole world to its knees. Do you have any idea how shitty this country was? How bad life was for people who don't have billionaire parents? Have you ever even grasped yet how this pandemic exposed we were... Wait. Are you living in a failed state? Who the fuck was doing anything about it? Obama? His rapey sidekick grandpa? Your K-pop boys? Nobody was! I am the one who had to kick the shit out of this country. I am the one who lit a fire under everyone's ass to rip our capitalist nightmare state apart, while the other weaklings were content to wait around for a useless election to solve their problems. And now you of all people who helped me do all this have the audacity to laugh at me? Like I'm some shitty child throwing a tantrum? Well, fuck this. So what if I am throwing a tantrum? Fuck these maps. Fuck Martha's Vineyard. You're fucking right. That is the tantrum pose. I don't need a plan of fucking annexation. When I want Martha's fucking Vineyard, I'll snap my fingers and Martha's Vineyard will be fucking mine. Do you even know who you're dealing with? Does anybody fucking know yet? I am Z. I am the successor to Riotous, Lord Queen of the Jubilites. I am conquering this pathetic planet 100 times faster than even he managed to. And you want to know the funny thing, dear Abigail? It wasn't even hard. Oops. She's no longer high.
Z, sorry for laughing at you. You're right, there's no point in asking all these questions now. I should have brought this up a lot earlier, back when we could have made better plans for the aftermath of all this. I was just as caught up in it as you were. It was fun, Z, the most fun I've ever had with anyone. Didn't want to ruin it with stuff like moral confrontations or whatever. I think mostly I was doing it because... I did it because I just wanted you to like me.
Thank you, Mizzlebub. I can't handle this fucking character. The fucking face. You're just an explosion somewhere. Oh shit, the power's out. Mizzlebip, check if the blackout is only here or the whole island. This better not be what I fucking think it is. She indicates her phone isn't getting any internet service. Fuck!
What's happening?
They might be making their move. If that's what's going on, they're going for it a lot sooner than I thought they would.
Who?
Who do you think? The fucking government. Gotta switch to our satellite internet backup system. Need to figure out what's happening on the rest of the island. Mizzlebit, come give me a hand. Oh.
Clowns are down. Repeat, clowns are down.
This is around the time you start firing your fucking weapons.
Yeah.
Mizzlebip's been flipped.
Like, why are all the people still just standing in their positions?
That guy is bringing his gun up. Oh.
Yeah, that worked. Mizzlebip, no! What the fuck is happening?
I don't know! A group of hostile Jubilites appear to be the aggressors here. A pack of familiar clowns you haven't seen in a while, not since tightening up your inner circle. Your guards spring into action.
It's the 13.
Your guards spring into action, defending the compound. Oh. Abby, get somewhere safe.
Safe? Where?
Head to the basement. I'll take care of this. Nizzlebit protect. Get the fuck off me! Nizzlebip still smiled. Oh, please don't let Nizzlebip die.
I'll be so upset if Nizzlebip dies before saying anything besides the same emoji 3 times.
Even if they survive the whole story, I don't think they're ever gonna say anything.
Wait, they can't die yet.
How come?
They haven't done the scene in the trailer.
Oh, that's right. Wait, no, there's a bunch of shit in the trailer that was completely non-canon, remember? I'm not sure if anything in the trailer actually happens.
Yeah, some things in the trailer actually happened.
I don't know.
The whole like revolver twirling scene happened in the trailer.
I can
shit, Undertale.
She is obtaining.
You know, some body armor might be useful for you, Z.
Guns are her armor.
You know how heavy that would be?
It's time to kick gum and chew ass.
Do they not understand how heavy it is?
Oh shit, this music.
David Hasselhoff.
Oh my god. I'm so tired of this shit. Please. They're letting me off.
She's just too fast for them to even process what she's doing. It's him again.
Thought the gun landed next to Hussey.
This is the first time I pilot a helicopter fast.
The story is so good.
I really like his design though.
It's pretty good.
Oh shit, he's gone flying.
I love, despite like a lot of the realism taken in this one, it still has like hussy level physics, like Comstock level physics.
Also, that song.
was a good song.
Shaq's not gonna recognize it, but yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I know I recognize the song definitely, but I can't recall what things it's from.
I need to reread Homestuck to where I left off.
It was like a remix of Flare.
Yeah.
Cascade. Remember?
Also, I'm pretty sure I was right. I think the doctors did blunt my front teeth a little bit.
Oh.
I cannot bite through things I can normally bite through.
What happened?
I went to the dentist.
Wait,
and I pointed out
were there cavities in your front teeth? Why'd they do that?
I had a cavity in my front teeth.
Oh.
One of them's in like the edge of it, and I think they chipped part of it with a drill, and it left like a little point. So they were like, okay, we'll just polish it down, and so they polished the end of my teeth to make them nice and even and not have any like chips and whatnot in them. And now I think my teeth are blunt.
It's because you're so sweet.
I can't. I have a hangnail on my finger. Normally, I like to just bite them off so that they can just be clipped off. It's the little bits of string of skin. I just want to get it off me, and I don't have
a nail clipper.
I don't have nail clippers.
Why don't you have nail clippers?
Well, I have them, but they're in the other room. It's just faster just to like do the one small action of just pull it off.
But it's more efficient and clean, and you don't risk tearing it up more.
That's why I use my teeth to clip it.
That's gross.
Can we talk about the permanence of teeth modification instead of fucking hangnails? Who cares? You're going there again to get your wisdom teeth out, right?
Yeah.
You should tell them about that.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll sharpen back down eventually.
Probably, but
file your teeth.
Still, maybe mention it to them. I don't know. Hang on a second.
Anyway, clown insurrection.
Aren't the clowns on the same side? Why are they fighting? Well, we haven't found out yet. That's why the characters are like, what the fuck is happening? Thank God for Miss Bip. Who put you up to this? This dude.
You really went for that, didn't you? What were your odds of that? Like, honestly.
Who died? Not Mizzlebit. Though the author of the story did die. He hears screaming. He died to protect the horse. It's Abby. Sounds like it's coming from outside the house. Oh God, you hope she's not hurt.
No, they still hit Hassel.
Oh. Abby, thank God you're okay. Oh God, your horse. Abby, I'm so...
Please, I can't. Just stay back. You can't do this, Z. You have to stop pulling me back in. Do you see this is ruining me? Losing everything. My parents, my house, my poor horse. I think I even lost you. You're still here, but you're not. I lost the person you used to be to this insanity. Now I have to go.
What? Where? No, please don't, Abby.
Leaving the island right now. I just have to go. I'll take a jet to South Korea. I don't even care if they'll hear me asylum. My heart can't take another second of this.
Abby.
Goodbye, Z. There she goes. Getting dangerously close.
Good in there.
One more and...
Hasselhoof.
Sorry, David. I failed you. I failed Abby. I failed everybody on this island. Maybe everyone in the world. JPEG. I'm so sad. I can't take this. I should probably just go with her, shouldn't I? Who did this to you? Who did all of this? It was a fucking mutiny. How did this start? Who's the rat? Elizabeth informs you she found this on the body of one of the mutinous clowns. She meekly asks you if you have any idea what it could mean.
CIA.
That is a fucking Halloween costume stock photo if I've ever seen one.
Most CIA photos don't feature them holding a gun.
John CIA man.
Never mind. I'm not going anywhere. Later, the sun has gone down, and Abby's house is all but lost to the fire. Not before you and Mizzlebip rescued some needed equipment and retreated to the horse farm. You took the satellite internet dish and router up to a portable power source. Mizzlebip offered her phone's backup battery, which still had enough juice to power the setup for a while. This allowed you to spend some time catching up online with what just happened. You communicate with others on the island who have rigged similar setups. It's as you thought. The government blew the government blew the underwater lines that power everything here. They detonated the bombs on this side of the water, which means there could be any number of operatives deployed, not just the ones you and Mizzlebip just took out. You find it utterly contemptible. The CIA? They're up to their old shit. Embedding agents in enemy countries, engaging in subversive activity, trying to topple governments from within. You would have known.
Ow.
Yeah, that's about right. Man, fuck America. You should have known this would be the play. You just didn't think they'd be this blatantly aggressive this soon. They're breaking the treaty a lot earlier than you thought they would. Well, that's a decision that will come with a steep price.
Well, they can easily just frame it as infighting.
That's the plan. That's why there was, yeah. You scrap all your plans. Everything about the carefully plotted annexation of Martha's Vineyard, all your patient and long game stuff, every bit of it isn't going in the garbage. You're about to start winging it. During this entire campaign, you've always felt at your most powerful when you're improvising, when your survival instincts are kicking in. That's when your enemies have always had the most to fear, and tonight will be no exception. You begin relaying messages to everyone on the island who has a connection. You tell them to get the word out wherever they can that she's going to address everyone in person. You target the local high school, which has been vacant for months. You notice on the map it is a football field with bleachers. This should be perfect. By habit, you open your ongoing text message with ring 3, but quickly close it. No use texting a bunch of dead clowns, half of which turned out to be traitors. You work your way further down the chain of command and give everyone the message to spread. Meet at the field at midnight. Light it up with whatever they've got, headlights and bonfires. Mizzlebip will stream what you say via satellite. You will speak to your people when they need you most. You will speak to the entire world.
I called them 13 earlier.
That's the entirety of the message. Football, car, fire, megaphone world.
That's the message. They speak Mizzlebip.
Fuck America, they killed low-res horse.
His name is David Hasselhoof.
Your eyes scan the dark landscape for the high school. It's not hard to spot it all from a great distance. Looks like they get the message. Yeah, the field is full of clowns fervently anticipating the arrival of their supreme honk effects. Even from 1,000 feet above, you can tell the atmosphere is electric. Little is more important than the skillful implementation of theatrics, as this nation is about to be rudely reminded. Another cutscene.
My left ear loves this bass.
Oh, it's this scene. Get that from the trailer. Because I just love like how the highest res thing is in the background.
I don't really remember much from the trailer, honestly.
My memory good.
She walks very fast.
Look at all these beautiful weirdos. There's an entire cat right there. There was an entire cat person. There's another one. What's in the actual phrase? No, I shouldn't be surprised. The United States of America has begun its siege against us. They cut the power, shrouding this island in darkness. Does this football field look dark to you? You brought your own fire to the field, flooded the pitch with your high beams, and I can see you. I can see all of you, and so can the world. There's so many phrases. They actually believe this will work. They believe we will cower. They believe we will whimper, then snap at each other like dogs and fight amongst ourselves. That our resolve
mouse
will...
in the front.
What?
Look at the mouse in the front.
I saw. That our resolve will deteriorate, that we will tuck our tails and run the moment we lose electricity. The moment we can't check our phones all day, the moment we are forced to log off. That is how much they think of us. That is what they think we're made of. That the moment we wonder about the future of our ability to eat, the moment we fear the walls will close in and their troops will storm our shores, they think our fear will cause our members to peel off, scatter and disband, while the rest of us watch our depleting ranks get back in their boats and fuck off back home. But they forgot to take one thing into consideration. This is our home now.
No, Yugo man, it's not a cat. It's not a cat boy, it's just a cat.
You wanna see Catboy? 1 second. There's one. The black one right there. There's not one right there. Is it a Caliborn costume? There's what?
Those are canines.
Yeah, maybe. There was like an orange one that seemed...
Yeah.
They believe we are afraid, and I'm standing in front of you all for the first time. And I don't see any fear here, I only see determination. Don't you understand how much they tip their hands? When they show how much they think we will fear them, it's so for one reason only. It's because they are the ones who are afraid. They project their fear of what we stand for onto us. And because they see their own fear in us, they presume we will shatter under the very kind of pressure that they know would shatter them. You hear how they talk about us in the corporate media? You see the stories, the contemptuous tone, the fucking finger wagging? They look at our gatherings from their aerial footage, spying on us from the safety of their studios, insulated by their enormous salaries. And they judge and they scold. They say, look at these fools. Shouldn't they be sheltering in place like the rest of the country? Shouldn't they be getting ready to vote in another hollow election? Shouldn't they just be going home and restoring the country to the very sense of order and comfort that was fucking lost? The order and comfort that never even fucking existed? But look at our situation. What choice do we have but to face the consequence, to gather together when faced with our own annihilation? How convenient is it? How convenient? Fuck. I'm fucking up. Full again. Okay. She's saying this to a bunch of clown larpers and furries. What choice do we have but to gather together when faced with our own annihilation? How convenient it is for rich media personalities and political hacks to sit there and hypocritical reprimand, telling us we all need to stay apart, when their own genocidal response to this pandemic has shown us how badly the vermin who hold other power need to be overthrown.
Hypocritical?
What?
Hypocritical.
Fuck.
Hypocritical. Okay.
I know it's I don't know.
Hypocritical.
I'm losing it.
Beneath the critical.
There's this lame fucking landmark in America. Place kids go to on field trips to see, pretty close to where I grew up. It's called Plymouth Rock. I remember when I went to see it, what I felt. I thought, that's it? It's fucking tiny. You picture the Rock of Gibraltar or whatever, thing's only like 6 feet wide. It's a pitiful little pellet. And that's exactly what it reminded me of. Like a fucking BB, a sad little iron ball like something a rabbit would shit out, shoved into an antique musket and fired the fuck across the Atlantic Ocean. It embedded itself in the flesh of this land long ago, making a faint pockmark that could have healed quickly, but there was one problem. This pellet was laced with poison. It seeped through the veins of this land gradually, east to west, surging up and down through vast arteries like the Mississippi. It put rot in this soil, and we were born onto it, forced to walk it and pretend the land under our feet is in an agony from the atrocities wrought by this poison. That's all I could think when I was a kid on my field. She's really good at improvising. Goddamn. That's all I could think when I was a kid on a field trip to that little rock. I kept asking myself, why was this ever enshrined? But today, finally, it makes sense to me. Its enshrinement is a glaring acknowledgement of the shallow moral basis for the so-called American experiment. The size of that shitty little pebble symbolizes the moral strength of this nation's settlement and subsequent conquest. Celebrating that rock is almost like an American in-joke, and the punchline is that there's no moral basis for the establishment of this nation at all. The foundation on which America was built is diseased, rotten, and the absolute brink of societal collapse is where this fool's errand got us. Jesus Christ. I see that little pebble and I see a fucking Grinch heart. And no matter how much Whoville sings, I promise you, this is one heart that'll never grow even 1 inch bigger. So fuck that pitiful rock. But this whole island, this is our fucking rock. It's 1 billion times bigger, stronger, and rooted deep in the ocean. It's not fucking going anywhere, and neither are we. The revolution we begin today has orders of magnitude more clarity and righteousness than whatever the fuck was in the minds of those raggedy, murderous settlers who washed up on these shores so long ago. So I want to make something fucking clear to whoever's listening out there. In no uncertain terms, I am now declaring it is our intention to completely and utterly destroy the United States government. We will replace this vile, corrupt, imperialistic farce known as American democracy and replace it with a mode of governments that is not intrinsically predicated on centuries of terror and genocide, and one that instead meets every need of its people without excuse or compromise. He somehow keeps making each picture more intense than the last. What has this nation really given to you? What do you have to show for your unconditional allegiance? Your patience, your sense of duty, your votes, and your good faith. All of it is rewarded by what exactly? A choice between 2 demented, corrupt, babbling elderly rapists? Your lifetime of devotion has earned you the honor of existing in the one nation on Earth which is far and away the worst conceivable response to a global disease which may as well be an advanced version of the fucking flu? These liars, frauds, con men, and charlatans who fill the ranks of media, corporations, political parties, and government,
These are bastard weaklings who you would continue to simp for? Enough! Give up on this failed state once and for all and join us as we rise up. To all in the government who would try to suffocate us on this island, who fear me, who want nothing more than to change all of us here and be done with it, know this. Not a single soul on this island is who you have to worry about anymore. Who you must worry about now is everyone else in this fucking country.
Crush.
We are everywhere. We are pissed. We are resolute. And we will fucking destroy you. We will burn the apparatus which keeps all of you rich and powerful. We will cast those ashes into the sea, and we will rest at nothing until we have completed our mission. Jubilites of America, Jubilites of the world, make yourselves seen, make yourselves heard. This is a war I may have started, but tonight I am trusting all of you to finish it. As fucking insane as this character is right now, they're speaking from legit frustrations with the world. Yeah, I mean...
Nothing she said is really wrong.
Yeah.
It's extreme, but like...
There's something relatable about this speech. I'm not on Z's side in regards to everything, but maybe most things. I don't know.
The motivations are...
The motivations for sure. The memes, I'm not entirely sure.
Killing your haters might not be the most ideal.
Yeah, killing haters is,
Mac, would you kill pen caps?
No.
I mean, he shot you.
He did shoot me. You put enough distance between yourself and the football field revelry that you suddenly notice the silence. It's a disturbing silence, a loud one, like the one you noticed that fateful night 4 months ago. Noise made by the ominously humming well of satanic potential. Noise you could never hear unless you think to listen to it, and by the time you notice you're listening, it's too late. You can't stop hearing it. And once you've tuned into it, you begin noticing other sounds you can't be sure weren't there before, like the sounds of distant aircraft becoming less distant with each passing moment. Were those military planes cruising there before? And what about those?
Ruh-roh.
There's always aircraft probing your island. It's nothing new. But did your speech change anything? Are these ones closing in? Are these the ones that will finally end it all? You listen more closely. You can't tell. All you can hear is the damn silence, humming in your head, going on since you made the mistake of noticing. The devil is humming a quiet little tune at you, almost like he's just been amused. You doubt he's ever found much cause to express pleasure unless many, many people are about to die. Hey man, I just wanted to drop in and say thanks. Thought I wouldn't have gotten into VTubing. Appreciate it. You're welcome. I'm working on the rigging tutorial now. I did a little editing work on earlier today.
Ruh-roh.
It's not what you want to see.
See? I like the Miss Lip was in the background.
I didn't even see her. Oh, there she is.
The helicopter.
What the fuck did I just do? Alright.
That was spicy.
One chapter to go.
Comes out tomorrow. I will likely stream it on Wednesday.
I can't see this ending anyway but positively.
I'm really curious how it's gonna end. I'm curious if Hussey has gotten better at writing endings since Homestuck. Alright, well, that was a nice 4-hour stream. I know it's said in Z's speech to not just go home, but please go home. Yeah. See y'all Wednesday.